Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? This is your captain speaking, Jay the Wanderer here. Getting ready for another game dev situation. Hopefully, be able to get all the things I need done before the dreaded Saturday. Coming in 3, 2, 1. Hi, how you doing? Okay, so I'm doing fine. I just went out. I had ramen this lunchtime. Had a regular good ramen lunch. But after the last stream, I really just was really tired. Also, was really tired. Like I went out and conked out. Like really went to sleep. Pretty much got up, ready to do some things, and I still realize I'm still feeling a little bit tired. Yeah, so I was, and it was like 10 a.m. Central. Like I was about to get on and just work on the next level. And I was like, I'm still not feeling. I'm still too tired. And I was trying to find some way to combat the tiredness. So I just go back to sleep, get rest up. Still feeling the tiredness, but I think that weird tiredness thing has gone away. Just pretty much I feel a bit more better now. I still have my water. I still have my things, and I still have a lot of my multi-chat screen showing up. So that's one thing. Let's see, what else? Yeah, yesterday I actually went to a locksmith. I went to a locksmith to get to have him change the key lock mechanism so it can link up to my key. Turns out I didn't have to do that. Turns out that if I have my key lock already, I can just go ahead and turn it. Because that's how the keys are gonna be. I thought the locks would be different. But yeah, it turns out. So it turns out I have wasted a little time on doing any of that. So that's kind of cool, and that's okay. All right, fine. Did not change keys. Whatever. The reason why I thought I had to change my keys because my dad told me that when we buy a new lock or something, you may have to change what the key's what the lock's supposed to be and how it's supposed to lock with a different key. But yeah, that turns out that wasn't the case. But other than that, I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling actually. Okay, maybe maybe a bit nervous. Okay, maybe pretty much nervous. All right, because here's the thing. It is Thursday, and I'm trying to get most of it done Saturday. Like, at the end of Saturday, I had to stop whatever I'm doing and have submit what we have. I'm not sure I'm able to actually submit what I have. Because I'm still getting down on the level. So what I'm pretty much what I think I'm probably gonna end up doing, and think I might have to do it anyways, is basically just make some levels that are just like just empty rooms and levels, and try to populate that way. Like maybe rooms with no rhyme or reason, just go with it. Because I was really down, ready to go with the doing a bit of blocking out, and I realized I might not actually have time to even do any of that. So I think I have to think on my feet and think on what can I possibly do to get going here. and I think unfortunately I'm gonna have to do this free flowing. So starting with this room, the 5x5, I have one 3x3, actually two 3x3. I have one of them done. I have only one 5x5 and another 5x5. That's basically a dungeon. That's basically the boss area, and I need to be able to get that boss going. So, starting right now, I'm thinking, I'm gonna go ahead and get that going right now. So after that, after I get those dungeons going, and I think I'll be able to get the rest going. Hey, Victor, how you doing? I heard that if I remember correctly, that you are you're somewhere not, I think US. It's very late night. It's very late night. I think it's like late night at what you're at, correct? Because because thinking about it now, like I know when I was streaming, or actually when our people were streaming, I noticed that some of the people in the that are US based use streams like really late night. Like I see them stream like somewhere like what time? Around 6 a.m. Like one like floor was like streaming at 6 a.m. and the other one was like Miko was streaming like at 12 a.m. my time, and like I was wondering what the heck, why everybody's streaming so late. Okay, all right then. Oh, you're from Wales. All right then. Never back. Now thinking about it, I never actually gone out of state, and never actually the only way only further I have gone is like I've gone through San Francisco and that's for like GDC. But I don't know much about Britannia or like the UK that much. I heard that's like something like if you I see in views like they have like great it has some kind of great planes that looks very nice on camera and on picture, and it's like a nice place to have like a little vacation home or just be able to live there. Yeah, that's my limit. Thinking about Britannia right there. So, and of course the reason I'm doing this is because I'm trying to get better at talking. So, okay. Let me think. I still have holes, and the way I'm going to end up fixing this is just by adding rocks in between them. And you go actually go out rocks. Okay. Soapstones? Wait. Did I actually use these before? A little bit. I think I did. Yeah. I don't see the reason why not to use them again. It might work. This might work. Honestly, I need to actually unsnap because we're not here. I'm not going to worry about too much of how it's going to look perfectly. Just need to worry about how it's going to flow. Angle wise as well. Also, if you came here to learn a little more level design, I am going to apologize because I'm not the guy to go to when it comes to levels. Might be the guy if you want to go for like anything programming wise or any aspects that that you might have never heard of or never seen before. Turn around. How's your project coming along? If I remember correctly, that you're making a tower defense game for your college college project. Because right now I'm looking at it and thinking about how I'm taking care of this. This is probably gonna take a bit longer than I expected. May take me some time to get this done. Because as I'm going through this and learning about how I handle things like this, it might take a bit longer. Based on the mauling wise, not like the not. I say mauling. Excuse me. I meant the placing levels time. That's the word. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm going to make some little changes here and there and see if I can get excused from placing some rocks here and there. Maybe having this lodge right here a little bit, give it a bit more of edginess. And I'm just going around filling up holes. I mean, this is one. I remember this is a 5x5. I did have this as a 5x5, so I actually could take this 5x5 wall and actually place this in the box, just to speed up time. I think after this, if I have enough time on Saturday, or if I have enough time in general, I should be able to at least get the levels a bit more polished or a bit more clean. I think I want to try adding like particle dust or like little rain droplets or something and maybe some candles. Actually, but speaking of candles, I just found out that the assets I have actually came with candles, with flame, and I could probably get if I could probably get away with it and just place some candles here and there. Of course, we have the question on who has been placing these candles in the dungeon and just letting them and been using the dungeon. I think I don't have to worry about that too much. I just want to add some little more flair or a little more things in there, so pretty much come up looking nice. Let's see. This one I'm actually worried and treading a little bit more because I don't quite know how I'm going to approach this. Actually, wait. I haven't I've been approaching this by I haven't been approaching the way I was thinking I was going to approach it. Like, for instance, I was actually going to have the tile be right here and let the edge be like this. But now thinking about it, looking at it, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Why am I doing that? I can just do this, which I can just do this. Okay, almost like this. Because now this piece is sticking out. What I could possibly do here, I can actually unlock, delete some pieces that I don't need, like this, and relock them, and we should be fine here. Matter of fact, that might be the best plan I ever had right now. Let's see. I'm going to have to question the tiling of this layer on, but I think this should be fine. Hopefully, this might be fine. Should be fine. Finer of all fine. There we go. Yes. Okay, I need to question this. I need to question this real quick, because right now, if you notice from the tiles here, these are not aligned properly. And I think it's because I done that by accident. Let's go ahead and apply to all. Because I had this idea where the tiles are going to be pushing through here, but I didn't actually think about how everything's going to line up. If I were to do, let me see, if I were to do something like this, would this be? You know what? That's fine. Because now I'm looking this, it's all lined up, but the tiling for this looks a bit more weird. I think I come if I like the game too much, I could probably come back to this later and actually free up the level. I might actually free up every level before Saturday. But actually, I want to try to avoid something like that, because I want to use Friday and Saturday to try to build the game, meaning being able to try to make sure that all the meshes I need are out of the way. And I need to make sure that I replace anything that was extra with ear by ear, get rid of it or changing up somehow. What else? I think this should be fine. For this case, I think this should be fine right now. Boom. Boom. And one more. Oh my god, fist snug bug on the rug. Just like this. And I think the good news about all these floors. Let me look at this. FL floor. If I can make sure if I select them, I don't just select the extra tile. You know what? really need to worry about too much. I think all I need to do is make sure that these are filled. Oh. Nope. Wait. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. And then we make copy, pull it up. Let me actually lock the turn radius. Okay, went up a little bit too high. Maybe pull it down a little bit. That'll work. Last now. Oh. Okay, there we go. You move over here now. There. Let's make sure it's not over the edge. And we should be good. Almost. I still got a couple more holes to fill here. And let me go and break these two. Okay. I think all the I think that's maybe that's all the hold on a second. I keep saying it, but I want to make sure that it is all of it. Okay, it might not be all of it, but it is close to all of it. I got a little hole I need to fill. see. Move it over here a little bit here. Out. And here, and let me look around on the side just to make sure there's nothing sticking out. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Oh wait. Just like I said, there's nothing. There's all the fills are all the holes are filled. There's one hole I missed. One little hole I missed. All of it is just basic. All of it is just basically to make sure that the y'all can't see the meshes. I think later on, I may if I want to try to learn how to make better assets. That's basically what I got Houdini for, and that's basically what I want to try to do is like make procedural models and make procedural assets to better make levels like these. Speaking of PD, I have actually bought a class using from Revelway, and it's basically one of those like basically one of the classes how to make a still town city with the procedural models you made, and try to have that populate in a environment where you can see it as a cool city. Little did I know that the assets there are kind of like, I'll explain this. No, not the assets, but little did I know, but that the time has to be, it's actually an exact class where you actually had to be, actually had to be there. I thought if I didn't buy the Thursday, I didn't buy the February one, that I could pretty much be there on the that I could pretty much get there on that time, regardless of how much a person. No, if you buy the thing on the time on February, you'll have a class on February. If I buy it late, I have a class. Class starts on May, so I actually be there to see their tutorials, have them help me do their homework, and basically just get stuff done there. Okay. So this is it's kind of done, but here's the thing, and here's my concern. This looks plain. This looks plain as hell. I want to add more. I want to have something happening here more. I want to be able to change the lighting. But looking at this and thinking my time, I'm actually thinking that I might need to just focus on just getting all these things popped up and built into, not try to worry about too much on how the scenes gonna be. Speaking of, I want to actually test out something real quick. That FPS. So far it looks pretty. So far it's looking good. I'm just kind of worried about the. I'm just kind of worried about the mesh being too much. All right. Next one is the boss, and all I'm going to do. is select all these meshes here that are in here. That's in here. That's also being used as a way to plug in holes. Does everything here to just be actually nothing about if I was a bit smarter, I could maybe just make I could have just made a plain map that has these things and just duplicate them. Actually, no. This is better. This is actually better. Hold on a second. Because now all I have to do is deselect the areas that I don't want. For instance, the walls. Well, not the walls. What do I call them? The proto walls. I'll go with that. And actually, what the fuck? And actually hide them. Excuse me. Then, also have also have everything else selected. Bless me, excuse me. Yeah, I also had the lighting selected. I think that's everything. Let me move everything out of the way. Yeah, that's everything. And now we select this and yeah, wait. Can I right click? And can I make a can I just do a factor? Copy selected active file path. That's edit multiple. No. Duplicate. Let's see, and if I duplicate, it'll have everything shift. That's fine. I can shift it back where it needs to be. Bam, bam. All right, duplicate. On hide level and paste. One and two. That should be almost everything. Just need to get rid of any extras. I think you are an extra, and you are an extra here. And what's that? That should be fine. Just need to I'm gonna go ahead and delete these type of walls because these are definitely not going to be half anytime soon. And just need to have just the wall come around in this thing. This is just a thing that's blocking the way. Hey, things are looking fine and looking fine. Okay. Wait, this boss room doesn't have a spawner. At least not yet. Okay, so we should be good here. Okay, must be late. Okay. Hide, unhide, visible. Here we go. Perfect. At least this at least beats this leads beats going from beats it going very, very slow. So hopefully this should work. So that's done here. I got I got a couple other levels I need to work on. Well, I say levels, but I got some rooms I need to work on. Which is, I think I need to work on the corridor. I need to work on the store. I need to work on the start room and the end room. Let me actually start with the corridor, because I think this one's gonna be straightforward. Let me actually grab some walls here. Including a ceiling. And we're hiding the boss room. Perfect. Okay, I'm starting to see some areas they'll be sticking out. That should be okay. It should be okay. Because all I need to do here is all I need to do here is go to groups, unlock, and just get rid of some spots that I don't need. All right, perfect. You go ahead and relock y'all. I'm gonna do the same thing here. I'm now wondering how the corridors go, how the walls are going to fit. Because, ooh, if the walls are going to be this rocky, is it actually possible for to even for the player to even slide in? Like, Travis feels a bit more claustrophobic than usual. Feels more claustrophobic. I'll make as I go. Ooh, this looks very claustrophobic. Are we actually be able? Ooh, I want to see. Hold on a second. Can I? Is it going to be all right? Ooh. Hey, like. All right, imagine you're in a ruins. Imagine that this ruin is very clustered, like very. This is like a very tight. Tight squeeze to go. Would anybody be all right here? Would anybody be all right? Let's see. There definitely needs to be some light. Because I don't want, because one thing is for sure, I don't want people to going through the tunnels or going through these corridors with their fight and flight being triggered. I just need to go from one point to another. That's it. That's definitely something you. Of course, that's definitely something they probably work on later. Let me make some adjustments, especially for this. I need these actually a little bit closer. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, let's break these apart. And let's actually ungroup these. Ungroup these because I'm thinking these are going to be a bit way more tight than I was expecting. All right. Let me unlock. Let me unlock the floor. Delete these groups and just lock them back up. There we go, center selection. I was about to say. One, and I'm going to have to match this line in here. Yes. Okay. Let's go unlock. Go unlock it. Enter it. Should be okay here. Let's work on the next side. There we go. Okay. All right, let me actually do some adjusting. I need to squeeze this down. Okay, this is looking a lot better. And this is already starting to look a lot way better than what I had going. Like like before it was being very claustrophobic. But after I scale these down and push it around, it's starting to look less claustrophobic. Hey. I'm liking this already, and I want to make more of these. Let me get my rock. Uh, like usually when I see rocks like these, I usually don't want to think about. I usually was going to think about like maybe something more in depth or something like that, where it's not just like a whole rock or maybe a hole within the rock. But I think right now I'm not smart. I think I am smart enough to do it. It's just like not. It's not I don't want to do it. I think I just because I want to try and get all these done at a quicker pace. And I think after I did the level 3, this is actually going on at a quicker pace. Like I'm actually just being able to lodge some spots in the in areas here, there, and almost everything else. Just so we got this really good spot that really just breaks up the scene. I think breaks up the illusion a bit. Although I'm pretty sure I may have to ask some questions from in a little times perspective of how are these rocks holding up. I think I want to make sure I want to add pulse here because this could work as a damp looking room. And if I can, I want to try to add an ambient. We're an hour. You know what? I'm gonna go plan doing. I think this Friday, if I want to try streaming more earlier than before, instead of streaming in the usual time. I want to start streaming at at least at 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Central, because I think I'm just trying to get through a lot of these things, and I really want to try and make sure I have enough going in order to make sure this looks pretty nice. I say look pretty, but not look like it makes sense. This one, I think I want to adjust these a bit more because it's looking repetitive. I was thinking about it. Now I know why I'm doing this. Why I'm doing this kind of thing. I'm trying to make sure that things don't look very as repetitive as it is. I feel like I'm actually gonna have to at least lean on that for a little while because of time constraint. Let's see. And I need to really think about the lighting. Idea. Light. I want to get the rectangular light real quick, and I'm going to scale the width a bit, and I want to rotate this down 9 degrees. Here's my thought. My thinking is, for corridors like these, I want the light becoming shine from the roof, from the top. Because I did said this is more of a not more of a cave, but more of a chasm. The reason why I have these on top is because I'm trying to actually get much of this stuff looking pretty nice. 200. Okay, maybe not 100, not maybe 1,000, but maybe just a couple of these. Make these movable. We're not going to bake them. Let's see, what color do I have? Have like this. Honestly, it's looking pretty okay. Okay, just look. Okay. I'll be straight honest. Let's go look. If the light's gonna be like this, it's gonna look way crazy. Really need to figure out the roof, or just come out with just different lighting all together. Actually, hold on a second. I know. Let's see. I want to. Let me actually move this around here. Maybe just have the have this here, and I'll just hide this content browsing. And then if I need content, I just hit the space. Oh, it's control space bar now. Okay, control space bar. If I need something like this, I just hit the control space bar, and it'll be fine. All right, cool. It just gives me a little. It just gives me a bit more space, and well, to look at in a whole. And like this is actually, if I'm pushing this right now, just I think this is probably gonna look. This is gonna look cool until you look upstairs. Like where's it? Until you look up and say, where's the light coming from? Where's the light doko? As they say in the Nihongo land. Hey, can I tell you something about I know it's not important. It's just like something I've been noticing like in my analytics when I was doing YouTube. There was a stream that I did back on Tuesday, and it was like in 17 views, 18 views, 20 views, and just now when I looked at the game, it just shot up to like from 17 to just 153, which like what the heck? Where are these extra views coming from? Where were they when I was streaming? Like what the heck? That's like a bit crazy to me. And still, I'm still trying. I think I'm trying to understand, but I think it's because I'm actually just focusing on. I guess there are some people out there that are young developers that want to know more about these things, and like, okay, cool. So yeah, I'm basically just saying, yeah, I'm not actually, yeah, this idea I'm doing, the idea I'm making this just a general uh, game development stream seems to work out nice. I think, or at least for me. And I would say I'm not. I say I'm not particularly new to for streaming. I used to stream a bit longer, but not on YouTube, but mostly on Twitch. And I realized that I haven't done that much. And I've noticed that I want to try to at least move from Twitch to YouTube, because I want to at least keep these things recorded and keep the in here. All right. This is actually looking pretty nice. Not gonna lie. Now the question. Oh, what the? Now it's not. Okay, me. What do I want to how do I plan this out? Let's try doing this. Let's try actually adding something here, like this brick wall. Let's make it 50, and I'm noticing right now it's gonna be sticking out a little bit. Okay. Different idea. Grab these slabs or these stone blocks. Kind of slide him around here. Kind of slide her around a little bit. It should be okay because I have these walls a bit more different. Hold on a second. The bricks are Z fighting. Let's make this unlit real quick. Unlit. There we go. And pop up. Ask for the brick here. I think I have another. There's another one I could use. And all I'm doing is I'll rotate this 90 degrees here. Snap to 1. And just lodge it here. And I think it should be good just going 50 by 50. Yes. Not the most optimal way, but for the game jam, or at least this this challenge, this is gonna be the best way we can go as of right now. Matter of fact, I need to bring this all back into in the art project. 50 lower down by 10. By 5. There we go. We should be good. Down to 50. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna select all these bricks. And I'm going to group them. Or duplicate them, I think. Now I'm gonna do is push them all over here. There, and looks a little looks a lot more nicer. Mine's the sea fighting. I don't need to worry about the sea fighting at the moment because they don't matter. Okay, they matter a little bit, but for this, we need to make sure they're aligned a bit properly here. This as well, because I just don't want to worry myself too much about how they look. Oh god. There we go. How they look. Or how this will be shown. Let me actually grab this, right click, and just place actor here. For the roof, basically all I'm doing right now is making this making this look really nice. Basically, we're all seeing the blocks, the blue blocks here, and I really want to make sure those blue blocks are not shown as it is being generated. Did it move a little bit? I don't think so. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. And I think I'll be okay. Maybe. think it'd be okay here. That looks this looks okay. Let me actually, if I'm going to do it that way, I'm going to have to fix it up this way. All right. Okay. Let's just group them together, and we should be good here. Next is putting this here, and we got a really nice. We basically got a really nice level that makes it pretty much a bit more presentable. I mean, I've walked through here. I'm gonna go see a brick wall. That's fine. That's perfect. In fact, perfect for us. I'm actually gonna save this, and I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Because I did some. Because I know I did something really cool, and I want to make sure that the rooms also have these type of bricks in there. That way, when it's stick together, it all looks nice. They all just looks nice. A little worried. That's a little worried. I think we should be good here. That's fine. Okay. Last one. Actually, I want to take a look at these real quick. I think some are kind of different. Let me actually knock this one. I think it's based on the grid of 50. There we go. And this one, the grid is 50 as well. Alright, do you also need to be sticking out a bit more? Okay, I think we're good here. All right. That's it for that one. Let me actually see what else we have. Next. Go back to 5x5 and the boss room. And actually bring these bricks in there as well. Oh wait. Yes, all. Item and just put these 10 by to 10 down to 5. All right. I think the next up I need to do is the door. The doors need to be really. The doors need to be a bit more. Bit more different. Okay. I think this needs to be sticking out a little more further. Maybe. Okay. And that should be it for this room as well. Let's see. I think after I get all the levels taken after these levels taken care of, I want to try to what's next on my list? What's actually next on my list? Sound effects and particles. I need to get there. I need to get the audio, sound effects, and particles, and I think after the stream, I need to get these two taken care of off stream, especially with the ability system and I think the action, maybe just ability system, and I also want to try to add more enemy types and an actual final boss in the level if I get enough time. A couple things I'm looking at right now is probably flying enemies and another probably another melee type, or maybe there's a range type. But either ways, we're getting some go along. Real quick, I need to go to the restroom. I will be right back. I'm back. All right. Real quick. Just cancel all these one more time. I think this is just one of these dungeons. I think we're after this. I think we should be done with the rooms. Just now, I'll be taking care of the storeroom and the storeroom, the exit, and the entrance. Okay, that should be it. Next one, I'm going to go into our oh yeah, we have a treasure room. I don't think I have enough. I'm not sure we're gonna be having any time with the treasure room. I'm still confused. What's going on here? Just pull this out and I did area. Behind the area, I need the tiles. adjust the walls a bit so it could be a bit more. Because I'm doing anything crazy about the level bound. I wonder if anybody got. I think I may have asked this question before, but I wonder if anybody gets real hungry when trying to make something. Like I just went to the fridge just to get I just went to the kitchen just to get the chips. And all I'm thinking about is just trying while working on trying to get something done while trying to make sure I'm not too hungry. Oh yeah, some things that I think I have watched like X-Men '97 and Invincible. Just like both the animation are really coming up really good. Especially the X-Men. Like the X-Men is like I'm actually surprised how well made it is. Like I thought their animation style is going to distract the show from the story, but surprisingly it did not. Now I was thinking about it. Did he? Ooh. I don't know if they kept the original voice actors. And I'm thinking, and the reason why I'm thinking that because like the show's it's been years ever since the latest X-Men. It's been years since the series has been done with, but when it came back, actually I don't even know. I was young. I don't even know who voices who. I don't even know their names. Cause I was a kid that didn't worry about what each actor is. I just worry about the voice. I just worry about the characters. Yeah, I feel like being better talking while streaming. I don't know, talking while developing. Wait. Patch. No. Wait, I don't think I need this. Just grab this, pull this over here, and oh, never mind, we did. Oh, never mind, we did need this. Fine. Whatever. Group. Unlock. Just get rid of this half here. think we should be good. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And remove you all. Oh, no, we're not duplicating the copy of it. We're just going to move this all the way over here. There we go. And then we're going to lock them, unlock them, lock them, and unlock them again. And we should be pretty good. Okay. I'm wondering if I just leave the stairs like it before and just adjust it a little bit to just wait, not that, like maybe. Of course, this kind of looks stretched out. Okay, so far it just kind of looks okay. It kind of looks all right. Here. I think that works. Unlock this. I think I should go in here. Boop, 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 boop. Up, 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 up. Apply to all and just get it set. Get locked. Now we're just gonna move each towel aside. And we're all set to lock. And that's it for the ceiling. probably not have these locked right now. Mm-hmm. Let me unlock this. Move it around a little bit. I think. I think need to worry. I don't really need to worry about too much about how it looks. I guess I'm probably just talking more and more about the look of the project, not like as will come along. Let me pull you in, baby. There we go. Okay, I think if I'm getting to the point where I'm actually am getting a bit more okay with where we're at. See, there's a couple things I want to try to do. I want to try and polish the animation a bit more. Because I know for a fact the animations are like quickly made, but there's no running or walking animations. I think I only think I'm gonna need walking animations. I don't think I'm gonna need the characters to run. Although it kind of looks nice if they did run. Let's take a look. Wait. Before I do anything, I know it has set these in a certain color. Let's actually just Yeah, it's just actually just get the rectangular thing and just have it facing down a little bit. Set it 80. Extend it width and height. And set this color to that. Because I want this space to be more in the future. I want this to be more what's the word? More bit more open space. Therefore, I'm actually moving, setting the lights do something like this. Although I think, I mean, this would definitely look nice. If I play right now, can I? Oh, okay. Okay, see the point. Let me go. Go back to dungeon 3. Let me actually. I think I only have one particular dungeon room map in mind. 4 3x3 and one room for 5x5. I think if I can get at least these done, and the rest should be easy to go with. Rectangular color, flip over, and 90. I don't know why I have it set to not 90. Light. I think looking at now looking at now, I think it needs to be a bit more brighter. Less blue and a bit more brighter. I'll drag this around. I'll go and drag this out. Yeah, I think that's gonna look. That's gonna look a bit more nicer. Let me actually set this light movable. Okay. I think I can work with this right now. But I can also change this later on as I go. Wait a second, this is the right one. Yeah. Let's see. What else do I need to do? I need to go back to go back to room 303 and actually turn on. Wait, where are you? Wait. Which one was it? Yeah, I'm selecting you. Here we go. I want to make sure that turn off is turned off. And where's the light? I think I have two. In the wrong place. There we go. That's a lot better. I think the start room has the it has the light, these lights. Okay. I think I'm good here. There's two more I need to go through. I need to go through the treasure room, and I need to go through the end room. I think the end room is gonna be very straightforward. Well, I need to go back to start room and end room because I need to go back to start room because start room doesn't have a block showcase or something very presentable. Ooh. Because right now the room's pretty much nothing but block. I just need to think about what. Wait. I think no, I don't think I need to do that. I know I can do that because I just recently worked on this before. So I think let me actually borrow these. For this particular room. Let me just slide them around. Let's make it 6, F5. Get all these set to 5. And wait, why do you see writing? Did I make a copy of you? I guess. Okay. Let me snap all in a position. this actually enough? Um, okay, there we go. That'd be very crazy, but this, I think this will work just as fine. All right, just need to, just really need to do something to make it look really nice. I just put some stone. Well, let's leave the stones like this. Let's leave the stone like this right now. We'll need to add any more here. Okay, right now it looks pretty really dapper, I think. And that's just dungeon room 1. I need to do 2 more. How much 2 out of 3. I'm at 2 out of 32. I'm gonna at least stick out till at least for at least 4 hours. So we should be. I should have at least 3 of these done by then. Let me get to the storeroom, which I realize the storeroom is actually it's a bit of a corridor. let's not worry about it. Let's actually just get all the walls we need and some rocks. And there we go. I don't know what happened to the other room. I am gonna need two though. Okay. Okay, I forget. Okay, never mind. There we go. Oh my god. I just realized, even though the space that I want is like this, there's actually no room for... There's actually no room for the player to actually squeeze in. I think that's gonna be okay for right now. I could adjust it later on if I wanted to, but matter of fact, it's not really that bad to just have some of these rocks actually stick out. It's bad for this. Oh, it's bad for this one for sure, yeah. But it's not like. But for where's my rotation? What happened? Why can't I rotate? Hello? Okay, there you are. Also, the new game just came out. Dragon's Dogma 2 actually. I played Dragon's Dogma when I was like back in college, and I just got to this week I want to stream that as well, but I know I want to try to I want to try to finish a game before I jump into the next game. So it's not gonna be as common as I do on game dev streams, but what I'm basically gonna do, I'm going to continue on making games, but each week it's gonna be at least one game dev stream or two, or all three. And throughout today, I'm pretty much going to end up just end up making stuff. That's nothing crazy, nothing journal. Just make stuff. I know. Oh, I knew what I'm missing. I'm missing the floor and the ceiling. Real quick. I'm gonna grab one tile floor and one tile ceiling. I'm also wondering how I'm going to handle let me actually snapping. Let me actually just not unlock, ungroup. That way I have a good idea of how it's going to look like how the tiles are going to look like right now. Okay, it's moving by more 4x4 here. Nothing about is okay, cool. Okay, I think I got what I want going. Almost what I want going. We should be good here. Also look. This looks nice as a tripping stone. I think I'll hold on that idea there. Okay. Okay. I was kind of surprised. I thought these suddenly disappeared but it turns out I just have them hidden. All right, cool. What the? Okay. Okay. That's a bit better. I was about to go a little crazy because the half almost looked a little bit too simple. Okay. Let me actually ungroup. Let me take that from the group. Let me move you around. I really have nothing to say, don't I? It's just basically just getting right down to nitty-gritty, just getting all this straightened up to finish. I'm also still, and even though I'm doing all this, I'm still a bit worried about the how it's going to run, because you know I'm relying on nanite on these meshes. Everyone's machines is different. Okay. Wow. Okay. I just have this. Just have this to go with, and we should be golden. I should be golden here. Hmm. Nope. Okay. 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 think I'm good here. Okay. And let me make sure every rock. Now, this one I kind of broke some bit of a rule, but this one here I think is okay because this one here is not good. This one here is not okay because we are trying to. For these, I want to make sure we're within the bounding level bound. When I have a level like these concaving like this, I think it's okay for me to try to break a rule here just to make sure that we have all things cobbled in together. Kind of snug in the rug, snugging stuff in there. Let me go through my list. Let's see, my corridor. Corridor looks nice. I think I need to change the look. I think I need to add a light into the corridor, particularly this one. We get rid of these lights. Now these lights, right now these lights don't quite make sense, and I know that because all these lights are kind of blue, and there's no actual light beaming down. So the way I'm pretty much gonna plan on doing later on, if I have enough time, is once I have these polished, I'm pretty much I'll go do something with this roof and try to at least try to have some way of have some light coming down. I don't want to try to make it more. I don't want to try to make it expand out because I don't want the player to actually accidentally get out of the room or try to look outside in. Just want them to be able to look within the level itself. Let's see. That should be it for the corridor. Let me actually close these. Let me actually go ahead and remove selected. Save. Open the network. Connect. And let's just play for a moment. So far, it looks nice. The doors are gonna need to look different, and we're definitely gonna try. Oh my god! Like, the door's gonna have to look something completely different, but it looks pretty nice here. It looks pretty nice. And I think I also need to make sure the collision is not doing something weird. Okay. For the walls, I'm definitely going to need to actually have like cobblestones, kind of like doing this, where you can't really see the inside, but it's actually just broken. Okay, I think there's a few things I need to take care of, I think. Am I in the same? Okay, that can't be. Uh-oh. Stop. Let's actually take a look at the dungeon real quick. We're going to build. Okay, it's just a weird speed I'm getting. All right then. Okay, what can I do here? Build success, we need to get the player on. Set actor location into a new location. We're going to need, and this one I'm going to borrow something called point target point. That's what I want. And within this target point, I'm going to actually real quick make build a dungeon. And I know the dungeon is going to start right here in this area. We're going to teleport. We're going to grab that point that should be in the persistence level. Yep. Get its location. Its active location, and then set the active location to there. When the game starts, I need to make the UI hidden. Make sure the player's controls are turned off, and once that's taken care of, I just need to make sure the character is able to move around, turn on, and move around stuff once the level has been loaded. There we go. Here's the 5x5. I was wondering where the rest was that. Wait, oh. I'm going to add a destroy dungeon just so I can make sure that whatever dungeon is there is destroyed. So if I did this, there we go. We got a new dungeon. Okay, looking around here, I think I might find something that weird. That I think in this game there's gonna be a case where the player is going to be lost. All right, you got to pick up. Uh-oh. Okay, for a moment I got myself stuck. Huh? Okay. Dungeon. Let me go into the map. I think it's the boss room. Okay. Okay. All right. Found my issue. There we go. And if that's my issue there, that's probably my only issue there. Okay. Okay. I think I got my problem fixed. Let me get this. Let me just go ahead and just get the just remove this. There we go. Save it like we had before, and I think I need to get the treasure room and the end room. Because I think I have everything. I think I got everything. Let me hide a bunch of eyeballs, and we'll go down one by one. Here's the corridor. Here's the corridor store. The end room is something I need to get done. So let me actually grab the start. Before I do that, I want to go to the treasure room, because the treasure room is basically the same as the start room. That's basically just it. So using the start as a reference, I'm going to select all of them. I'm going to deselect areas I don't really need. I think that's all of them. I'm going to open up the custom treasure room, and I'm going to wait, I'm not done. I need to hide. I need to get rid of these. Okay. Now let's go ahead and duplicate these. And push them in the treasure room. Hide this, so delete a light or AR thing, and we should be golden. Well, I want to make sure I differentiate each room. So I want to make sure that whenever the player runs into these type of areas, I want to make sure they have a clear idea that this is not the starting room, but this is this is basically the treasure room. And most of this is just gonna be temporary. It's just gonna be temporary. Not gonna be like not just most of it's not gonna be like ooh cool, crazy, that sort of thing. You just wanna make sure that some of this will be just temporary for right now. Wait. There you are. Okay. Save, run, info. Hmm. Okay. We save that, and we move to the last room, which is this. And this one, I'm still gonna need these start room because it's also the same as this. Okay. Same as before. I'm just going to go in this grid. I'm just going to just select everything in this room. I'm going to unselect areas that I know I don't need. Like I don't need another set of those. I don't need the grid. I don't need the grid box. And just make sure we know that I don't have these selected. I'm just making sure that the outlines are pretty much gone. Okay. Now let's go back into our end room. Like this. Make sure it's selected, and we're just going to duplicate. We know it's been duplicated when we can do this. Alright, now there are basically just areas that we don't technically need, but we just need to make sure that they're there. Let me move these around. I don't need all of them. And the way I have the game stuff is that whenever you complete the level, you're just going down deeper into the dungeon. That's it. me actually put this back to snapping. In my brain's like, here we go. There we go. Okay, now the question that okay, it's not loading. However, the steps are going to be very, very large. I think I make use of these stones to indicate that you can go down here, and this kind of breaks the part of why you keep doing that. I think it just breaks the part of the tiles a bit. Not much, but just a bit, just so it looks nice. Okay. There's actually a little hole that's kind of seeping out. And though I'm not worried about it, but I'm kind of worried about it at the same time. go. Okay. Sometimes if something goes wrong and you can't find your thing, just double click on a mesh and it'll take you right where you need to be. Okay. Okay, for a wall like this, I don't think we're going to need a lift wall like this. We might need some of it, but not all of it. Because I do want to make it look nice. Like we're actually going through something, not like going through like going through a door, for example. Okay, I think we could break some rule here. Okay, I think we should be good. Okay. Hold on a second. Let me push this there to the right a bit. There we go. All right. Here this is, and here's our glass mesh for this building. This one's just gonna be just very simple. Okay. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be like a portal or something. Do I have? I think I may have some. May have something I can use as a portal. Maybe I should go in my with visual effects, see if I have any type that looks like that is portal-ish. I have a few of them. real quick. Might not have things that are portal. I think I'll worry about effects later on, but I think for our case, this is gonna be good. This one's gonna be good for right now. One more thing. We're gonna give it a different color. Either a red or white. We could probably go with a yellow color this time. This doesn't mean too much, but it just makes it look like something portal. Matter of fact, it's just making sure that I have some kind of light source I can use to indicate an ending. Wait. No, wait. I have an idea. I'm just gonna need a plane, and I'm going to need to make this plane a certain color. Portal. Maybe I should find that material. Turn it around. I think the next thing I need to do is sound effects and particles. Ooh. And there. This is only good for good temporary, but I really want to get some kind of door-ish when you walk through that you'll get to an end. All right. Let me actually go now. With that all that done, let's actually move those selected. Save and just run the game. Okay, this is going annoying the heck out of me. The door, when you shoot, the door will somehow block your bullets. I'm gonna fix that. And that's in my core dungeon connect door. And all I'm going to do is have this box to stop doing that. Custom, no collision. I don't want it to overlap with anything. Just overlap with just the font. All right, there we go. Right now I have a gun, ball chair, but Axel's gun does nothing. Axel's primary action does nothing. And well, it does something like this, but it doesn't really do anything super special. And Altair's gun is way powerful and way useful. So for this case, I would need more. I would definitely need more enemies to help for utility wise. Or it's kind of make Altair a bit more useful. More Axel a bit more useful here. I think I should have projectiles not hit each other. What's also going to be needed is sound effects. Right now, this is the most quiet game I ever played. A bit more balancing. Here's the treasure room. Treasure room does nothing. And need adjustment projectile because I have the aim reticle in the middle. I shoot. It doesn't. Wait, it went to the aim reticle? No, it didn't. If it needs to be on the aim reticle a bit more better. That way we know projectiles actually work. Here's the shop. Go. Here's the boss room. It's just gonna be enough waves. Waves of enemies. Okay. And I hit a wall. I know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. Let me actually look at the dungeon real quick. Let's go in here real quick and see if I have not this one. It's probably the end room. Yes, it is. And this end room has an extra connector. Let's try it one more time, just because I want to. So far, it's above 60, or close to 60. If I would make a game something like this, I will not be in this type of position where I'm using just nothing but actual mesh to create the walls. I'll probably have you use some more like textures and more proper mesh use for walls. Hello, where? What happened? Where's Spawn? I got soft locked. I need to move these up a bit. Let's go back into the real quick. Want to build a module cache real quick. It's just me pressing a one button. That's it. And we have problems. Is it because I pressed one button? Okay. Visualize and build dungeon. Let's debug and see what's going on. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So something went wrong here. Okay, I think I know where it went wrong. I have to go to the start room real quick. And we are going to go around. Here we go. This area here. Stuff like this matters a lot. Like when when this happened, you have to make sure that these sides are actually nailed down as close as possible, and just to make sure that you don't that these things are not being blocked. You know what way we just make sure these meshes are actually inside the boxes and not out anywhere. Because if it is going to mess up. It's going to mess up a lot. Of course, you can you can make. There's a way you can solve this by making like a little quarter a bit more out there in the front instead of like being inside. That will fix it, but that's how you had to check on your design. You have to check on your design and see if that's stuff you want to do. All right, so now I should be able to build a module again, and we should. Have a dungeon running. If I click on this, go here and build dungeon, it's not done in dungeon. Just make sure the things are working. Yep, not working. Let's go into the dungeon flow again. Visualize, build, and let's debug. Let's go and debug. Step forward. Don't tell me the okay, I think there might be something wrong here. Might be the shape of the it might be Okay, it might be just the you go to the start room real quick. And let me actually add in a level bound. Okay. Here's our main issue. Our lever bound sticking out like this. Wait. Does it have something to do with? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Here's what's happening. I think it might have something to do with the mesh myself. Itself. So I think I have to group some things. I think. Let me grab you for a second. And if I were to ungroup each and every one of you. Okay. I need to explain this a bit more easier. All right, let me just grab a mesh from anything. Like for example, the arc. And then let me throw in a level bound. So far, this within this level bound, this will make sense because the mesh is this size. Watch what happens when I rotate this angle. If for some reason I rotate a mesh like this in this angle, it will stretch the width of it a bit more, making it a bit difficult to use, difficult to get the code running. So now if I were to change this to maybe a rock, for example, this type of rock. We can see the level balance work on here. Then we rotate our rock a bit more, and somehow the rock is is now not exactly the level balance is not exactly where it should be, because the bounds are coming out way more expensive than it should be. Which makes doing something like this a bit annoying. Like, I think looking at this, I think it might have something to do with its collision. Not sure about it, but it is definitely trying to not allow us to do this. So I think we're going but this is gonna take me a while. So I think I'll end it here for today, and come back to this tomorrow. I'll probably be, if I stream early, I'll probably be streaming early at 12 p.m. Central. That'll be 10 a.m. Eastern time. If not, the usual times will be just 6. Other than that, thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. If you like the stream, please follow me here on Twitch, or subscribe to me on YouTube. For I'll be streaming this again tomorrow, and I think the last time I'll be streaming this will be on Saturday. That's when I'll be able to submit everything else in there. So yeah, thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all next time. All right, bye bye.